Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you are all having a wonderful day today. Getting started on our survival fountain of youth. Gonna be good. Hopefully. Hopefully everything will go well. Never can tell. Let me get sending my phone here. So we've kind of set up most of our base here. We're in the process of upgrading our farms and while constructing some of them on top of the roof of our house. All right. Sitting up here on top of the rooftop deck, I guess it would be a rooftop deck. Phone's going slow today. It's an old phone. What can I say? It's really slow today. Alright, so these, I think we just had to basically build them. We need improved I was looking at the floor there. So 2 wooden planks on that one. And 2 wooden planks on that one. So we'll do a log run. We have those out there that we need to get done as well. Might replant some of that stuff as long as we have the seeds for it. Weirdness. All right. We're a little banged up. Might go out and get some purple coral. I need to finish mapping this area. Crafting vessels, schooner, ironwood branches. Gotcha. We can handle that. Grab those when we get back. Looks like some of the trees just over here are starting to come back. Maybe not. We'll head this direction. Grab some logs. Excuse me. Oh, that's right. We're not grabbing leaves anymore, are we? We just have too many. Not taking that tree. I mean, technically we could take that tree, but I can't even cut down the bits and pieces on it. So this will give us another dozen logs. Or not a dozen logs, but a dozen of... Yeah, if we do 2 full runs, we might just do that. What? This will give us a dozen boards. Should get basically everything upgraded. Could actually do some upgrades on the house itself. Alright, put that stuff in there. Let's... Eater stew. These meats work. Water. Actually empty. We need to actually make more water. Out of sticks. Okay, need to do a stick run as well. Three hours will work. Get inside the temple. So, I think they were talking the water temple? Yeah. We could kick through some story stuff pretty quick. Wouldn't take very long. Don't got much left on our axe here. We'll have to make up a new one. Nope, that one stays. Excuse me. What's up, Mambu? How are you doing today? And our saw is basically dead too. Went out for a little crate hunting last night. And how'd you do? Still remember how to do it? Damn things have a taste for frog, you know? Excuse me. Wooden planks. Wooden planks. Planks. All right, let's put these in these guys up top here. Go. And a shovel. I think I have a shovel in the container over here. Yes. Yes, we do. Did all right. I was trying to kill an H I'd found. Kept getting ads. Ooh. I used to do that, but it's been a long time. It's probably much more difficult now. Upgrade. We're upgrading all the way to big ones. Which will be another couple of planks. Injured herself. Running low on copper again. We will actually sleep this time. Get a little bit of healing in. We'll bandage the wound. That way we can healing up fully. Get a little extra healing in. Let's do maybe a quick trip to the Red Island. Oh, let's take a look at some of the iron things we can make. Oh, yeah, I need to actually make these. I'm surprised they didn't introduce the iron, like, armor. You know? They introduced the hunter stuff. I was expecting them to bring in, like the plate armor. The iron plate versus, you know, steel plate, I guess. Will require some murdering. It's flax, I believe. That's flax. Linen. Let's see here. All right. We gotta go get more supplies. To be expected. To be expected. What, do we have any eggs? Do. There are sticks left. We actually need more sticks. The smallest of small falls. It's like, oh no, you're all broken. Gonna go grab a full batch of sticks here. I'll check the nest for more eggs. All right. Ah. What's up, Teslahoff? How you doing today? Yeah. I can understand that being a benefit of them. But they really need to fix it. It makes absolutely no sense. All they would have to do is adjust how far you would have to fall to take the fall damage. Right now, it's not far enough. Even these only have two sticks in them. We could go some other spots. Probably want to bring the cart. Just walked into that one. Excellent. Glad you're doing well. Yeah, the ramps need work. The stairs. Not like we're being pushed down the stairs. We're jumping off the stairs or running off the stairs, you know? Which is something every child does all the time. You wonder if, like, one of the developers, you know, injured themselves coming down some stairs or something as a child. It's like it traumatized them. The stairs are dangerous. Gotta be careful around them stairs. I think that's what it is. One of them was traumatized by a pair of stairs. It's not as many as we had hoped for. We get more when we plant them in our garden, for crying out loud. I wasn't going to plant an entire group in our garden, but we might just do it. Yeah, I hit those more recently, so they won't be ready. Yeah, seriously. I agree. The fall damage is just too much. Too easy. This will at least keep our stick pile going for a while, so it's all good. I can burn those half logs as well. All right. You guys are kind of overflowing your bay here. Do I have a plant over here? No, but I did bring back a piece of pyrite. That will work. Nope. That's what we want. We need to stand on top of the workbench. Plus 60%, plus 50%. Durability 400. I mean, this is really nice. This is really, really nice. But I can make the other one soon enough. The steel one. Surprised you haven't gone swimming for an iron flint? Is that one of the things located in one of the boxes? I remember getting an iron flint somewhere. A free one. I can't remember where, though. You know what? I might have it in this box. No, I don't. Okay. See, I haven't decided whether the boxes are always the same or not. Oh. Okay, then. Those and our transfer. I haven't gone in. Well, yeah, I have gone into the Puma region, but all I've done is the Craggy Island. I know some of them had, if they all have the same things, had some foodstuffs in them, which isn't too shabby. How was I doing this again? Oh, yes. Need more sticks. All right. First things first, we'll cook off this meat. I'll take most of the day. How are we doing on fire? 7 hours. Okay. How many of these we got now? 7. Couple more. Turn that off. Come down here. We should be able to make some. Oh yeah, these require strips. I mean, we can make strips, so. Do I not have any other made up? Might have some upstairs. Oh, I think I made that. I think I made the saber piece with those. I kind of want them to make it not the same. I understand having it being the same every single time, but I think it would be interesting if it wasn't completely the same. I don't know. I can understand you would want it to be all the same, but it would give it a little bit of... What am I gonna get? You know? What will I get? Is it gonna be any good? Who knows? All right. Okay. All right, our torch. Grab those. Just gonna make a whole run of these. Guess my stuff won't have enough eggs. There we go. But now we have plenty of napping feathers. Work. Put that in there. Some more seeds. How's this going? Hour left? Okay. Sleep 2 hours. Grab some more water. I think it's time to get ready to go back to the Iron Island. We need it. Well, we need to get more copper, and we need to get more hide. So maybe we'll go back to the Copper Island or the Red Island. I think we'll have to go to the Red Island. Grab all that. Grab all those. Made it up. Let's refill this. Also recently around 80, 90 inks to get level 10 mapping on very hard with full boost. I haven't really focused on mapping whatsoever, so, or you know what, we could do that. Let's go into the different regions and do some mapping. That'll be our, I won't say our main goal, but we'll go hard on mapping. That's what we can do today. The copper axe is about to bust. I wonder what the best source of spoiled food is now. Do worms spoil into spoiled food? I don't know. I guess it would tell me I could spoil it, right? Yeah, I can't. So they just disappear. Maybe fruit that we pick is the best thing to spoil now. That might very well be possible. Need a shovel. Not actually digging in the ground. You know, this is all above ground. I don't know why I need a shovel. That doesn't quite make sense, game. Why do I need a shovel to build basically a box? There's no shoveling to be done here. These are boxes. They take a hammer or something. It's a box. See, these are boxes. What do I need to... Look in the wrong place. Oh, yes, of course. Don't be derpy, Thakard. You know this. Grab a couple of bandages, because let's be honest, we'll probably need them. Spare lamp oil, not going to need that. Not going to need 10 things of salt. We'll bring along our anteater and some coffee. We mapped that tree, we mapped that tree. Go into the jungle and map that. Oh, we didn't map this tree. I think I'm going to see if I can't find any oranges over here. Might have some oranges that pop back. Pretty sure just buffalo or caiman hunting. Everything decay is best. Yeah. If they ever give us the ability to grow fruit trees, they'll probably be the best. Because the fruit does spoil into things. Damn it. I swear. Those guys sometimes give me the... They can sometimes be the most difficult things to deal with. It's like they do this weird stutter step, and it throws off my timing. And they're just little nothings. Right. Map? Alright. I don't even know what our mapping skill is. What is our... It's probably pretty low. I haven't done much in the way of mapping. 3 is actually not that bad. I'm surprised that I've done that much mapping. Mapping does go up pretty quick, though. I have noticed. You think this tree would be high enough to give you more stuff, but the cartography trees are actually surprisingly not that high until you get whatchamacallit, the buffs later on that increase the chance of getting like double the size. That's when mapping just goes pew. You start triggering the double mapping size. Was I looking at medicine? Oh, I was looking at 10% right now. Yeah. They're probably the only fruit that does it right now. Alright. Come on. My timings on those guys are just terrible. I can take out like anything. But these... When they redid the attacks animations and stuff on them, I haven't got myself readjusted. Everything else is not really an issue. That was unfortunate. That was because I ran out of stamina. I thought he was going to come in and then he like decided to stop. We're going to have to do some healing. We're all over the place right now. Alright. Got him that time. Sometimes it works. 45. Okay. That's enough. You know what? Come on. Okay. It's like it just decided, are you gonna hunt me or what? That was a wee bit of a late dive. Like he was sitting there going, I don't really want. Okay, let's do it. All right, come on. Let's yawn. Why did I? Calm down, game. We'll go back, we'll sleep. Have a whole bunch of eggs we could do something with. Maybe I'll grab some breadfruit while I'm in the jungle tomorrow. And we'll do some of the little healing cakey things. I haven't planted my Fioja yet. I have the Akaku and the Fioja seeds. I just haven't planted them yet because I want to upgrade all these beds to something more. I think I have replacements for all of these. Maybe not the vine bush yet. I think I just have the one vine bush seed. Just slightly unfortunate. One, two, three, four. Light it up. Light it up. Alright, so that's enough sticks for now, at least. I'll keep us going for a while, I think. Six days. Yeah, I think I can spoil these. Yeah, I can disassemble these. So that's not too... I can also disassemble the eggs, too. Eggs might be a good source of spoiled stuff. Because, I mean, there are lots of places to get eggs, you know? Just go up a tree. Find a nest. It's not like there's only a couple nests lying around. They're literally everywhere. So maybe eggs are another good way to do it. That could be. Where the hell's the door? Thakard loses door. Add water. Waste a little bit of time here while we're waiting the water to kind of put the anteater thing right over here. Put one more in there. Come on, I can put one more in there. Watched pot never boils. See that? And I'll take it with us. And let's go. So we'll do a little bit of mapping. We need that tree. We need the tree by the starter base. Then we can go over to one of the other... You know what? Hang on a second. Let's do this smarter. Let's be smarter about this. Come on. You know what? Let's make a repair thing. Repair. Two split logs. Yeah, I really don't want to make copper nails. This is where most of my repairing comes from nowadays. My repair points, I guess. Cruise on over to the other side of the island here, run in, take our map, do the mapping. I might go to the tree inside the jungle. Might not. Good news is I don't really have to spend much time in the jungle right now. You know what? Screw it. I don't even need to. I don't even need to. Did we map the entire Copper Island? Yes. Red Island, mostly? I did set up a dock on the Red Island. I could. You know what? Yeah, hang on a second. Let's go back home. I'm gonna grab stuff for a dock. Means we do have our hammer with us. Excuse me. Whew. All right, one of those. Another one of these. This will give us enough for 4 different docks. I'm trying to figure out which path. Northern path, we have more snakes. Middle path is actually surprisingly rocky with snakes. I think we're going to put a dock on the south side of the Red Island. Probably by the old dock that was already there. I mean, it's a little bit of a walk inland to the copper node, but it's not horrendously bad. I mean, it's not easy and quick and fast, but it's not an absolute disaster. We'll be right by the lighthouse. Why does our boat tilt to the left? Excuse me. Yep. There's our base. You can see the smoke signal. Our boat definitely cants to the left. Pretty hard. Not quite sure why. At least, but that's another thing. The boat seems to have a wee bit of torque steer. It likes to turn off to the right for some reason on its own. I wish I could rotate. They need to make the rotations in shorter angles. I mean, because I want to make it like flush to the pre-existing thing here, you know? Right. You know what? I probably should have brought some more food with us. Yeah. How close to day is it? It's not. I think we'll only have 2 nodes of I think I'll just have not 2 nodes, 2 units of copper in this one. So we don't really have to offload much in the way of weight. Shouldn't really matter. Oop. That puma might be back. We'll have to keep an eye out. Let's also hit up these trees. Maybe we'll... Maybe we'll get lucky. I don't actually need the vines. What I need is to get lucky and find some more seeds. Nope. No sight. No seeds. No seeds. I could grab some more. You know what? First things first, let's... Oh, I thought I could cut through there. I can't. Could grab some more cactus for making moonshine, which actually is useful now. Previously, didn't really have much of a point. I think it was for one healing medication, and that was it. It was not great. But now it has much more application because you can make all the different... Oh, I got the scratch even though I blocked it. See in run mode? Nope. Whoa! That gave me double scratch. How the hell did that give me 2 scratches? I blocked it. I blocked it and gave me 2 wounds? I blocked the damn thing. I was like, we're gonna give you a fine, whatever. I get a scratch. 2 levels of wound. It's not ready yet. Okay. 2 levels of wound. 2. 2 of them. What a ridiculous notion. Freaking 2 levels of wound, my ass. 2 levels of wounding. How stupid. How completely stupid. On a block. It'd be one thing if I didn't block it. I took 1 damage and 2 levels of wound. How ridiculous. Just gonna do like 2 levels of absolutely nuts. This one doesn't have a nest on it. Interesting. There are birds on the island, just not right here. But that expanded a little bit. We can map down here then. We do have a bandage here. I forgot that one. Alright, did we grab the... Yes, we did. We went up when we got there. Okay. I might as well grab more wide leaves while I'm here. I need to make more bandages because the game... Where the damn piggies at? Headshot. Looked like it bled out over here. Oh, it's going to put us over our weight. Of course. I guess I'll carry it back. Oh, man. I think I have more bandages on the boat, I think. $46 and $47. Think about I don't want to say rushing over to Snake region, but getting some caiman hide would be kind of nice to get the bigger and better backpack. Bigger also, the ability to keep stuff for longer is pretty nice. Alright. Grab our friend again. Back to the boat. Level 4 skinning, nice. Need to get some more anteater meat. Almost back to the boat. Coconut? Okay then. All fits. Put those over there. I don't know why I need them on me. But yeah, let's keep like 5 on our person. Go. Got another skin. Gonna go up here and map. We also got some. I don't know. Didn't remember that we had elephant ears over here. That's convenient. Let's take care of the bird first, because I know he's gonna wait until I'm at the top of the tree, and then he's gonna be like, "You want to fight?" Don't need any feathers. Up we go. This one doesn't have a bird's nest up here either. Altitude 43, 117, I think is its range. Ooh, we have a little gap in our coverage. Oh well. If I hit that 10%, we would have been fine, but I didn't get the 10%. Not going to sit there all day and keep mapping and hoping for it either. As we level up our mapping, it will just become easier. Head on over to the Windy Island. We're going to at least set up the dock. How many places to... There's not like a cartography tree here, you know? New goal, the Windy Island. One, two, three. I mean, it's very windy. You get that windy buff really quick. Is there a place that's in a windbreak over here? No, not really. I don't want to get the flu. I'm actually going to come out here offshore a little bit. So we're no longer soaked. I do believe it's dropping. Kind of have a food issue. We didn't bring any food with us because I wasn't very smart at planning ahead. All right, we will rest these for a little bit. Then we will actually head back home. We have our dock here now, so. Gotta make up some new bandages. Crazy. Crazy. Top that off. That. Transfer the water over. We have a full box. Okay. Let's do some cooking then. One, two, three, four. All right, that guy's lit. Let's take water. Gonna take like a power nap here. I didn't grab into the anteaters. Oh well, whatever. All right, grab that. Okay. Work. Whole bunch of new bandages. I guess these work in both locations. Where do I want to put Jaguar? Yeah. Or the 6 water. Let me get that started up again. All right, we almost have the barrel full once again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take the nap. Or do we sleep all day? We'll go until we're healed up as much as we can. Go. No, 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 no. That was the wrong button. Yeah, don't do that. That was an oopsies. right. Load the boat down with foodstuffs. Let's be smart this time. Probably should load it down with some water too. No, that might be nice. Did bring a coffee. But we bring these. They have a decent amount of hydration. And we'll bring a coconut. That'll be enough. Especially since we're gonna fill up our flask again. Okay. Fail. "30 sips of water is plenty for what we're going to be doing. Not going to be in the overly dry regions for very, very long. Gives us more than enough here to do what we need to and then get home. All right. What is this game? This is Survival Fountain of Youth. It is a survival game. It's a fun one. Pretty chill. Pretty chill. Wood chips. Gather some of the resources sitting on the beach here. It's all right here, so might as well. Not like I'm going too far for it. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. All right. Dump all this stuff off. And not many places for us to map on this island. You know, it's... Our altitude isn't very high, 15. Might get up on some of these rocks and see what we can do. Gonna start gathering up some of the seeds that we can find, though. Quite a few of those. Grab the free obsidian. Cut down some of these nettles. Oh, he's on top. That's odd. Alright, vine bush seeds. Water o' life seeds. No, water of life seeds? No, just the water of life. This might be one of the higher points around the island. We could try and do a map from here. This is 37. It's not that high. It will at least show us a bit of the stuff. Of course, a little bit. Up until around the Jackal Cave here. I was thinking about hopping up over there, but if I do that, I'm going to have to hop down. This isn't a very efficient usage of my inkwells. Level 4 throwing. All right. Come on, Jackal. Or he's in run mode. He'll bleed out in a second. No. Whew. Here's a little Jackal lair. Grab some of this. That snake is now on the ground where it should be. I mean, it should be just dead, but there's the Jackal. Yes, bird, you want something? You want something, bird? Alright. Got a little more meat. You can cry about that. And we'll leave it and grab the feathers. Sure, why not? Let's go this way. It's a little safer. You also have to pick up the seeds by the arch. Bamboo, I believe it is, isn't it? Yep, bamboo seeds. Welcome to the campsite. Grab the book. Don't really need a massive stone. Now with as much weight as we're already carrying. But I will grab the obsidian. And all the free rope that we get. More obsidian. More rope. All right. How's this looking? That looks good. 44 out of 47. We'll head back and drop this stuff off of the boat. Then we'll go into the mine itself. I wonder, should I make a... I know I'm going to need it. I could. Wait until we get to the snake region. What? Let's head back and make a mask. We have the piece of... We'll have the piece of leather. We have everything else we need. Alright. Boat, where are you at? Let's go. Travel home. Hang on a second. Need to get a drink before we leave. One sip should do it. Took two. Yep. Alright. Sail ourselves back home. I'm gonna grab some coffee while this is thinking. What? Stand up for a bit. Heard the guy yawn in game and made me yawn. Just have a new book to read. This one is Crying. Might actually read that one right away. Uh, there we go. Plus 30. Take ourselves a quick nap. Quick nap. That'll work. And I'm going to read the book. 6 hours. Dried food cannot cause food poisoning. Wonderful. Let's process this hide, and we will hang it up to dry. That way we can turn it into leather here in a minute. All right, that is being dried out, drawn out, dried out, dried. It's being dried. All dried. Alright, so BC stuff goes in here. Things from the ground come over here. There we go. Right. This bag of food should have, I think it has stuff like maybe a couple of apples and the smoked meats, which is really, really nice. We'll keep that on the boat for emergency situations. All right, put the potion in there. Let's offload the water that we have so we can start up some more. That's full, okay. We can still start up another one. I just need this guy. I haven't used one of our bamboo flasks in a while. Go. I'll go for 4 hours. Light it up. And I will take all of this water. Almost have enough to fill everything up. Almost. And we're kind of waiting for this to dry out. I should have been smart and done that first and then read the book. Never pretended to be smart. Work. Maybe we go boar hunting. Start up the last fertilizer. There we go. Got those going. Do we want to update this, or do we want to toss these guys? Oh. I don't know if I can get another eucalyptus seed. I mean, I assume I can. I'd have to go over to one of the trees. That one's ready to be dug. 6 split logs. Oh, so much. Okay. You know what? While all this is doing stuff, I'm gonna make a quick run to the Craggy Island. Quick run to the Craggy Island. We will pick up our iron branches. And then we will come back. We'll make up our sulfur gas mask. We can also start on the schooner. I can't remember where I got that primitive thing from. Are there any mapping locations? I don't think there's a cartography tree on this. We could go fight the boss. I mean, we could. Doesn't mean that we will. Still waiting? Yeah. Oh. One of the pumas has repumed. Come on, puma. One more should do it. Down he goes. All right. Plus, that gave us shooting level 3. Nice. Nope. Restores in 7 days. Kind of what I was expecting. Let's put some light on this situation. You know what? We're not going to slice him up. The boar we can slice up as well, because he's we knocked him down to his run level. Ah, damn. We have to repair our axe. You are in flee mode, right? Yeah, he's in flee mode. I was just looking for one big branch on the ground. Okay. I guess we can make a improved axe. Improved stone axe. We're waiting on the copper nodes. There were a couple of days until the copper node on the Red Island was ready, so what's this? Make this. Right. See, now we're tired. That's okay. We'll put this down here. We make this before we go to sleep. Let's rest. That's just a map next to the Puma iron node on the island. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I can then reforge it. But or correct. Hello, Mr. Piggy. I so frequently just put them into run mode and then just leave them be. He screams the little piggy. I still think that one of the boats should have like a cart lockdown dock thingy. It would make it nice and easy, you know? Be able to bring a cart along. Because otherwise you would have, I mean, the other thing you could do is just deconstruct the cart when you're done with an island. And just grab the entire thing and bring it back with you. I mean, that's a thing you could do. Alright. Definitely a thing you could do. Also hard to map on these islands because it's so foggy. Or it used to be. I think you can map during the fog now. Nope, I can't. Oh, it's cloud. Nope, now it's not. It's just not a lot of great altitude or height places. Let's grab a couple more. We might need them. So we'll slice up the Puma, and then we'll slice up the Piggy. But that'll probably be on the next trip because we still have to bring back all the rest of these iron branches. The Craggy Island is still by far the best place to go for resources. I know it doesn't have as many iron nodes as the Iron Island, but it only has, what, one less? And both of these are really easy to reach. Rather convenient. You don't have to go inside of a frickin' volcano, get messed with by, we'll do it the other direction. We'll do these guys first, and then we'll do the branches. I'm going to take the last shot with my arrow. That way I can get a little more arrow XP. Or shooting XP would be. Okay. There's so many massive stones here, too. We could bring back an entire boat full of massive stones. It would take us all day to carry them all. But you could do it. I mean, you could do it. All right, let's go. On our way back to base, I might stop by the Red Island and grab some more copper. But yes, you are correct. I can disassemble the axe into its ingot, which is actually quite nice. Do I have any strong branches left? I think I have some strong branches left. I'll have to... I guess I could grab some more on the Red Island when we go for the copper. Get some long sticks here too. Craggy Island is actually really good for getting resources. Long sticks, ironwood, massive stones, iron, oranges, bamboo. Lots and lots of bamboo. Piggies. Whole bunch of jackals. A puma. Wide leaves. It's kind of like a one-stop shop, you know? You got everything you need. Foggy Island I'm not a fan of, personally. Snakes, bats, thorns everywhere. Yeah. You would have to make your base a little bit inland. So, I mean, all you would do is like make a cart, and then you could truck stuff from your base and back. But yeah, I could see a really nice, like up on the mountain on the cliffs, you know. I think if I would build one, I would build on this ridge right here, because you could then like make a staircase down to the bamboo area over there, and then down into this area. I didn't, huh? I thought I had grabbed that. Guess I had not. You visit it once and never again? Yeah. I mean, there's nothing on the Foggy Island. The Foggy Island is like a weaker Windy Island. The Windy Island is nice because it has a lot of cool story on it, and it's just a cool location. The Foggy Island has some story stuff on it, not nearly as much story stuff, and it's a pain in the ass. Boom, 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 boom. Piece of iron ore. I was like, couldn't remember picking anything up from there before. Do. think I picked up all the seeds as well. Wendy was a fantastic tree farm before tree growing was relevant. Perhaps. I never messed with, it's like whenever I needed trees, I went to the main jungle on Windy Island. You know? Cleared that out. We got the one behind here, right? Yes, okay. Why can't I put this on the dock? It's kind of strange, right? I mean, you would think I could put it on the dock, but I can't, which I find odd. Let's put it where it's not going to get rained on. Yep. Still got a runny nose, of course. That's one of the issues with the Craggy Island, is that it has wind. So you can get the sniffles rather easily. Alright, come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. You know what? Let's knock out Foggy Island right now. We didn't do much mapping. Okay, apparently we're in one of those... I need to make sure that I keep 400 durability on my ship. It's going to be hard with these freaking bouncy waves. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. It doesn't look like these are really bad waves, but these are really bad waves. $450. 450 is our cutoff, guys. Oh, we're getting bounced all around. Jeez. $26 freaking damage. Whoa! It's not like I'm going fast. I just have to make it to shore now. Yeah, I'm gonna make it to this shore. A little safer. Alright. Alright, come on. Damn it. Frickin' bats. Oh, and it poisoned me too. An asshole. These things chase for forever too. Damn. I am always doing that too late. What? Can you also tell me why it's E to pick up everything else? And then it's F to pick up a bat? Why is it F to pick up a bat when everything else is E? Someone, please tell me why. My car is in the front yard. So we will do the once over of the wrecks here. Really, game? Thank you so very much. I have to do something to cut to make my knife less durable. I mean, I can literally I could kill a T-Rex and skin a T-Rex, and my knife would be like, nope, I'm good. What's next? T-Rex? Who gives a crap? We're good. Do short-eared dogs have an F or an E prompt? Maybe they do. Maybe I'm just so used to hitting it that I don't even notice. It is an F. I don't know why it's an F. Why does it have to be different? Why is it if it was once alive, it's an F. And if it was not once alive, it's an E. Why? Why can't it just be the same thing? And I understand the reason behind it is if you are harvesting from it. But you don't harvest for things that you don't need to, E to begin slicing, right? I missed the item pickup. Viking tablet. 8 Gates and 22 Norwegians went on an exploration voyage to Vinland. We made camp by 2 skerries, one of which was within one day's journey north from this stone. We went out to fish one day. After we came back, we found 10 men, red of blood and dead. Ave Virgin Maria, save us from this evil. All right. I do have some questions about how all of these people got here. I mean, I am not going to be surprised when in the last region, they start bringing in, how should we put this, Bermuda Triangle vibes into this game. Because you literally have wrecks from every single country that has ever sailed the ocean out here, And it's like, how the hell did they all get out here? It happened. Yes. But how? It happened. Weren't you just listening? It happened. French ships log. I mean, the Vikings would have been long before the French. And I don't think we have any evidence of the Vikings ever making all the way down to the Caribbean, So how did the Vikings get all the way down to the Caribbean? January 4th AD. The Lord is kind to us, and there is no winter in this island. The last time we saw snow was last winter back home in Toulouse. But now, for Cathars like us, there is nothing but fires of the Inquisition. But the Lord didn't leave us, and we believe that we will find a new land where we will build a new state according to his commandments. The fog around this ship mutes sound, but Reverend Jules prays hard for the Lord to lead us through this fog. January 6th. The Lord gave us a sign. We heard the sound of a horn in this fog. From where? Who knows? Why? God's angel has blown it to show us the way. January 7th, a terrible shipwreck took several lives. We have lost our ship, but we have gained our land. Clearly, the Lord wants us to stay here and never go back to France. Drowned in the Pope's heresy. January 8th, the island is littered with shipwrecks. Reverend Jules says that the Lord took the ships away from those who arrived here because their journey is finished. We want to proceed deeper into the island, but the people are too tired and the fog is still not clear. It's not a very big island, okay? I'm just saying. Unless it was a bigger island at one point. Oh, is that what we're going to learn? That the Foggy, Craggy, and Iron Island were all one island at some point, and then they sunk into the sea? It's like an Atlantis myth, too. God's angel blew the horn again. This is a call, and we will go to it. Oh, hang on a second. I missed this one. After the morning prayer, we found out that Denise vanished. Reverend Jules said that he had heard the steps of God's messenger in the night. Maybe he took Denise as the most righteous of us. January 12th. What we have found cannot be by human hands. The devil deceived us. This island is his place and his fiefdom. Having knocked us astray in the fog, he beckoned us with the sound of a horn, and we went there. The Lord tried to stop us by wrecking our ship, but we did not heed his sign. And now, one by one, the devil takes us, walking around in the fog like a wolf around the herd. January 13th. May I be strong in my faith. May I be strong in my faith. May I be strong. It's like all of a sudden they decided they want to put in a little bit of horror elements into their game, you know? But yes, how did all these ships get here? Because if you look at the dates. It's a lot of shipwrecks. I want them to bring in, like I said, if this ties into the Bermuda Triangle, I'll be so happy. I think that would just be great. Tie it into other legends and lore of the region. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. I sure hope they do it. See, I don't want to read this cookbook. I'm just saying. I really don't want to read this cookbook because obviously that cookbook is about cooking people. Do you know how that guy got his idea for his recipes? His friend died, and he did it. That's how he got his idea for the recipe. He went, huh. Joe looks really tasty. I wonder what Joe would taste like with some salt. Dash of paprika. Alright, pick up the sticks, pick up the bag of tomato seeds. More sticks. More sticks. Like, who put all these sticks up here? There ain't no tree around. Is there any? I don't even think there's a tree on this island. They're just sticks. Isn't there a chest right over here? There's a box with some iron, with some 2 iron ore in it. I mean, that's a pretty good box. I ain't gonna lie. 2 iron ore, that's a solid box. Level 4 swimming. Is there another one over there? I couldn't remember. All right. I mean, I've gone through these and I've done them, but then maybe I should make a thing about all of these things. Chest was a little bit further away from it, wasn't it? Off to the side. You know, one of the things that I don't think... Oh, there it is. Oh, snake potion. Let's be honest. Now that you can get... So, finding the ancient potions before was really, really good. Because you were never going to make them on your own. Because it just wasn't worth making them on your own, because you had to use up a water of life, you know? And the only thing that was worthwhile making with water of life, and this was just if you, especially on the one life, you could do this a lot, was the buffalo potion. Because the buffalo potion is a full heal. Damn it. Ah, poisoning too. All right. With these guys, you have to let go of your poke a lot earlier than you're expecting, and I'm not doing it early enough. 9 freaking damage. Jeez. Wow, even that wasn't early enough. Holy cow. All right, let's heal. I think I'm gonna pop 2 of those. Freaking bats, man. What a pain in the ass. I never did a video about the sunken chests. I probably should. Seaman's dagger. The Seaman's dagger is actually a really nice weapon. It's actually a solid cutter. I mean, the thing is, though, by the time you get this, there's no point in it. That's the issue. By the time you get this, the Seaman's dagger recipe, you're like, oh, this is cool. It does 40 damage. It's an excellent cutter. It has durability of 1,000. Yeah, but the thing is, you know, I've already gotten this. Tools don't lose durability while skinning. So unless you want to cut down what? 500 some frickin' coconuts? It has no purpose. Once you read a medicine book, living water just becomes a better buffalo potion anyways. Yeah, it does. It does. But once you do have to find the medicine book. But yes, you are correct. Now, does it relieve... I think what they should do with it is make it to where... does it go all the way up to tier 4? Or is it only tier 3s? I can't remember what it does. I mean, I've done things on the skill books. But I just... there's just too much data to keep in my mind all at one time. That's why I made videos, so people could go and look at videos, you know. Alright, we're not going to YOLO this. Dutch ship log. Ex-crew of the frigate, yada 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 stuff. All of a sudden, heard a horn, went to the horn. And, you know, then people died. This is what, obsidian? Yeah. I don't have disease treatments. Well, that's unfortunate. We might be able to cure some of this stuff if we're lucky. Is the snake potion the only potion I have? I don't want to use this right now because, I mean, it's good for the healing, but I wasted here. I should have had that first. Should have had that first. Wasn't thinking. Come on, let's pop another one of those. Pop that. I have gone far enough to where I can heal. Well, oh no, I can't. Yeah, I have. I've gone all the way up here. So it won't block healthy sleep. We'll heal up some more. Damn. Poisoning is what's hitting the food so bad. We'll be fine. I'm just gonna sleep until we have max heal. Ah, the runny nose got worse? Are you kidding me? I guess we were in the wind. Yep, pop another one of these. I mean, we can make more of these, so I can be liberal with their use. I want to finish this island because I just do. Our axe is completely busto now. It's okay, we're through. Screw you, game. Screw you. Screw you. What was the chance of injury? Like 1%? What's worse, getting injured on like a 1% thing, or getting injured because you fell down your own staircase, apparently? What's worse? What's more annoying, in your opinion? I personally think it's the fall damage. I personally think it's the fall damage. What do you think? What's the worst of the worst? The Buffalo nerf, it got nerfed as well. Yeah. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with that. Well, they had to nuff. They had to nuff the potions. They had to nerf the potions because they're no longer linked to the water of life. But that being said, I mean, no one was making them because they were linked to the water of life. You know? So they weren't just ever being made. I would use the ones that I would find, and that was it. Alright, one at a time, please. One. Shit. And they had to wait until I was like... Will you attack, please? Wow, that was bad. Okay, I'm dying. We have 3 HP. Can't believe I didn't get that in, that block. I didn't even try for the block because I thought I would get the poke. I swear, if I get attacked while I'm watching this...
Can horrify even the most experienced sailor.
It's a creepy island.
Jose de Ruiz had to investigate the fogs and shipwrecks here.
True enough.
What happened
Okay.
to the scientist.
Eventually it would happen,
His
yes.
remains are now hanging from this tree. It doesn't look like the work of the same killer.
Are there cannibals on this island? We have the compass. More healing, please. Kuma potion. Oh, he's by my ramp. I can't even go up the ramp right now. I think he de-aggroed. Yeah. And with him de-aggroed, let's... Man, our food is getting nuked. Our food is getting nuked so badly. Look at that. 3 down bars. Alright, I'm gonna pop a water of life. So that cleared all of our poisonings and everything, because I guess I already have that ability. I didn't want to pop a water of life. Living water cures diseases. But I did. You know, if I can avoid popping the water of life, I do for as long as possible. These guys with their delayed attacks, they're just kind of chill over there. Alright, we got that one, though. He should bleed out. He's in run mode. There we go. He went down. While I'm here, you know me, I normally don't do this, but let's... Yeah, it's dark again now, so we could get injured doing this. 29% is pretty... It's much guaranteed, let's be honest. Alright, we're healed up. Yeah, I mean, if I can avoid doing a water of life, you know, I will push that off until the bitter end. Look at that. 30. We got hit with a 1%. We go with a 35% chance. Nope. We said 9 to the 35% chance, and we were good to go. Poison, unironically, one of the scariest debuffs without medication. Yeah. It just nuke. Well, I mean, I think the scariest debuff is probably overheating, because hydration is generally harder to get than food. But yeah, it's probably number 2. Being wounded is annoying because you don't have as much stamina, but doesn't really do anything to you. You know? It doesn't have a huge effect. Alright, grab that. Grab that. Dragon fruit. I like dragon fruit. Dragon fruit might be another one that we can also farm for spoilage factors. Well, I don't like using if I can get all the way through. See, my thing is whenever I play, I use one living water. That's it. One. I'll use the one that I find in the cove or the cave, cove, alcove. It's not a cove, it's not an alcove. It is a cave. Grotto. That's the word I was looking for, the grotto. Okay, so yes, it is very hard to overheat. Now that you know what you're doing. Now that you know what you're doing. But let's be honest. Before you knew what you were doing, you got overheated. You probably got overheated quite a lot. Before you're like, all right, well, before I do really anything over here in this region, I'm going to go and I'm going to get all my seaweed armor set up, and I ain't going to even land on the Copper Island until I got full seaweed armor. Except for like picking up the kind of recipe for it and the strong branches, you know? It's like, you go on a Copper Island, you're there for 5 minutes, then you're gone. But for all the poor saps that are playing it for the very first time, like we were at some point, that hop onto the Copper Island going, yeah, it's a brand new island, let's do this, oh my god, I'm overheating, what do I do? I have no water. I came over here not thinking about and planning ahead, so I didn't bring anything for a distiller. I didn't even bring bamboo so I can make some juice taps. They're sitting on an island that never rains with overheating stat that just nukes your hydration. But yes, in the beginning, that first time, hydration is terrifying. Hydration is absolutely terrifying that first time you start to get it. But I think you're probably right. You are much more apt to get poisoning, and level 1 poisoning doesn't really matter. Level 2 poisoning, okay then. All of a sudden now, it's not like you just got the munchies for your habits. It's like you have tapeworms, you know? Oops. I'm going to start to take damage from being not well fed. I unfortunately didn't go to those islands completely blind. I was aware of hydration was important. Well, now when I went, because I played the beta or the early alpha, whatever it was, before the change of the sailing system, and so I never went anywhere without literally an entire boat raft filled. An entire raft filled to the brim with frickin' coconuts, Yeah, and of course, nobody ever brings a shovel with them to the island. Like, why would I need a shovel? And you have to get a shovel to get the stuff. So you have to find big branches. And there aren't any big branches outside the north end of the island. The Copper Island is well designed to kill people who have no idea what they're getting into. It is really well... Tegu freaking everywhere. Pumas. Overheating. It's well designed just to screw you over. And I love it. I absolutely love it. It's like, yes. Well done. I think this guy needs to be moved over a little bit. Right, that's too low. It's hard to because you can't look across to this other bird because their right wing is higher than their left wing. So you kind of have to match the bottoms. Now I have it too far to the other direction. Damn it. I hope they bring in snapping one day. Snapping would be nice. I kind of want snapping. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want snapping. Now it's too far. This is what we're going to be doing the rest of the time, by the way, guys. Try and get this thing aligned properly. Screw it. Yeah. Well, there are a couple things with the building. I want the ability to turn, yes, put snapping, allow me to turn it on and off. Also, allow me to, allow me to do more of... Remember when you could do it like this, or you could do it like this, or you could do it like this, or you could... I mean, we have a lot more options now. But we need options in between these angles. Why not just give me the ability to freely rotate it to whatever angle I want? Why is it... Why are they snapping... It's like, what? 5-degree angles, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So, I mean, I want to be able to rotate in smaller increments. Where do we put the pretty white one? There we go. Maybe I just go murder more white guys on the Silver Island. Then I can put them up here. Hello, how you doing today? Natalabre? Natalabre? Maybe? Please show us this game. This is a great game. It's wonderful. Have you never played this game? This one's fun. We need to get some food. Okay, let's put the little rat thing in there. Puma head trophy. We already have a puma over there, so let's put this guy over here. We'll flank the jaguar. Rawr. Dropping off more stuff. Got all the stuffs to drop off. Let's get these 2 hides set up. Here we go. We need to make a piece of leather, so we can do that now. Is it a good game or not a good game? I think it's a great game. It is only single player, so you know, it's one of those where you hang out, you do some stuff yourself. I know a lot of people want just co-op games, and I wouldn't be surprised if they one day make it co-op, but for now it's just a U game, but it is a very nice U game. It's very chill. Challenging, yet chill at the same time. It looks really nice. It has a really nice story, really nice environment. What that? Is that who you're talking about? Are we talking about Joe in the background? Yeah, that's Joe. Joe, that was Buffalo Joe. And he was actually, my grandparents actually had buffalo on their farm in Illinois when I was very young. And after they were done raising them, Buffalo Joe, who was getting pretty old, they they ate him and also mounted his head. Not just mounted his head.
This is a huge victory for the good guys.
Not just mounted his head.
Be the turning point of the entire war. There is even a welcome to the fight party tonight in the wardroom.
They didn't waste any part of Joe. This is my buffalo hoof lamp. You know? So Joe is all over the house. They really like Joe. Thank you for those follows. But yes, real buffalo, real bison. And yeah, when I was young, they had him for several years. They had a male and a female. And then they had a calf as well, because I'm a male and female. Calf comes along next, you know. That's just how it goes. All right, let's keep offloading the boat here. Yeah. And my grandmother is getting pretty old. You know, she's 100 years old. She has 3 digits on her age, and she's wanted me to have Buffalo Joe for years now. So I finally kind of gave in. I really like having it up there, so. The other thing she gave me was an old Civil War rifle. So there's a lot of really cool stuff. Grandmothers are awesome. I don't know if you guys knew that, but grandmothers are awesome. They know a lot of stuff. They've done a lot of things. Okay. Do I have anything else for over here? Oh no, obsidian goes outside. What am I doing? Small stones can go in here though. Got another boar head that we have to put up on a wall somewhere. Oh, stick him over there. Oh, this is all full now. Okay, we're gonna have to make some foods. Guess we'll pull these. Rather have things that will spoil in the box. 1, 2, 3. You know what? Let's not use these. We'll do some meats. We'll salt a couple pieces of meat. Go. But yeah, if every once in a while your friends aren't around, definitely a game to play. It's a lot of fun. And it's relatively cheap, which is a real nice thing as well. Oops. Okay, so let's get ready to build our next ship. We're going to be building the... I guess I could take everything off of here. I might have to make a run somewhere, but we'll park it over here. And we're going to start to prep the schooner, which is a big upgrade. Obviously, we skipped the catamaran. So we will put the schooner right here. Boom. I think it should fit. Oh, it's a little far away. It's a big ship. It looked like it was closer, okay? There we go. That's closer. Too close. Still too close? Is it because it's hitting something down here? Yeah, it is. Ooh. Okay, I might have to extend the dock. Might have to extend the dock. Alright. I wonder if we could put it like here. I mean, we don't have to build it at the dock. It doesn't like that area either. Okay. I think I'll have to expand the dock out maybe one more area, one more piece. Can I bring this out any further? Yeah, it does look like it. Okay, so we're going to need another here. Hello, Nana. How you doing today? All right, let's move this over a little bit. Then we are going to, I hope I can lay down another dock here. Another, oh, I'm going to need a small stone. Another pier. I don't know how far out we can go. That's the main issue. How far out we can still go. Yeah, all right, we can connect there, nice. That looks aligned. Let's take a nap. That way we can have our stamina. I do indeed. 2 hours will work. Let's chop some more of these. We will make a little extension to our dock here. Hopefully this will work. I mean, we can always do it again if we need to. We'll start to get a little too close to the other side, though. Come on, you can connect here. I know you can connect here. There we go. Awesome. Move you. Still hitting bottom just a little bit. Or is it just acting stupid? Yeah, it's clear of the bottom. It's clear of the bottom. It should be able to dock. Just acting a little finicky. Ah. We're going to have to move it a little bit closer. Okay. 3 ingots. We have the set of tools we need. Dried hides. Alright, we have... These are not quite yet dried. 3 iron ingots. We can actually get this one up pretty quick. 1, 2, 3. We need 4 wooden planks, 4 iron tree branches. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 3 ropes made of skin. That will require more skins. Alright, so we got a couple more dried hides here. Hang on a second. Three ropes made of skin. Did I have any extra rope? No. So we'll make a rope made out of skin. There we go. We're actually going to have to make 2 of them. So that will use the last of our dried hides. Oh well. Actually, yeah. This thing won't be able to dock at the Windy Island, for sure. Four wooden planks. I think we can do the 4 wooden planks. Yep, we got 2 logs left. There we go. Make the wooden plank. Make another wooden plank. Now we just need to go hunting. Do we repair the boat one more time and go buffalo? That might be the the way to do it. I do have a repair kit, so I can if I wanted to. I noticed I hadn't finished that off yet. There we go. Those are done now. Alright, let's do that. We're going to do one more trip with it. We're going to do one last trip with our boat. And then it will sit on the beach. Take a nap. 3 hours will do. Okay. Spear. Our spear's about to break. Well, that's a thing. And if I was to disassemble the spear, I get the stick back. Okay. So we're gonna need an ingot. Which means we need copper. So we gotta go back to the Red Island. Alright. Unless we go this way. We can upgrade this now. Upgrade. 2 copper ingots. So we still need copper ingots. Alright. We're waiting on copper again. Gonna be waiting on copper again. Always waiting on something. Always waiting on something. Put a little more carpeting in our room. There we go. Got a little more carpeting. Oh, it's so nice on our feet. I do think they need to make the skins a little wider so they match better on the... They fit better on the floor pieces. Because you always come up a little bit short. Grab some of this water before we leave. No, not... Damn it. I was drinking it, not grabbing it. Well, that was a waste. Oops. We should have enough. Should. Alright. Red Island, here we come. Might be using the bow quite a bit on this run. All right. Sailing level 7. Nice. Durability is 10%. I might want to be throwing my spear this time around. Normally it's just a pokey spear, but I do have a better chance of not losing any durability when I throw the spear. I mean, when I do stabby stuff, I'm gonna definitely lose durability on it. So maybe I should do throw it. So I think I have the throwing skill book. Throwing. 50% chance of weapon taking no damage when thrown. Increase aiming speed, reduce stamina drain, increase damage from throwing. Alright, so we should be throwing. Olay! Olay! Oh. Olay! Oh, 2 wounds. Urgh. Can't get away from me. Alright, thank you. So we took some wounds, but that's why we got bandages. I was hoping I didn't have to use both of them, but we did. Man, that's a lot of beef. That's a lot of beef. It's a lot of beef. Lot o' beef. $17. All right, let's go. Oh, we got too close to him. Let's get the copper. I don't think the Jaguar should be back yet. No, it does not appear that he is. We shouldn't run into too much except for the masses of Tegu. Oh, that's a thing. We're gonna have to do stabbing with the Tegu. I mean, it doesn't... I don't lose any durability now, so why not take it, right? No suitable axe. What about picking the fruit? Come on. Go up and around the cacti. Yes, we are going that way. 14. I really don't have time for this. I don't have much left on my spear. Oh, and it's only one? Good night. We have one more left at base camp. Or at our main base, that is. Man, those things just... very hard. They don't quite give you enough. Apparently I missed. What's this guy made out of? I missed again. Thakard, you suck at aiming. Come back here, anteater. Got him. What space we got? We still got plenty. All right. He'll drop soon. Fisticuffs. All right. Let's check the vine bushes, see if we have any seeds. Might have to... I don't have the axe with me. Okay, that's fine. We have 2 anteater meat. We're not going to get a 2 off of that guy. Not on this difficulty level. So we'll let him be. We'll let him be. I guess I can. Guess I hadn't noticed that either. But there be data. That's what it says. I'm going to go back this direction just because I don't want to have to deal with that one snake. So I'll come this way. Because, yeah, our spear has like 2 throws in it. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe 3 throws. Whoa, 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 whoa! Those are some skills! Alright, he's in run mode. Oh. Come on, you're running too far. Here we go. Headshot. Okay. Come on. Come on, seeds. Come on, seeds. Nope, no seeds. All right, we will put down our bed. Our sleeping bag. Okay, I was going to try. Can we put it on the little altar thing? Nope. It won't even let me put it up here. Oh, game, you're going to make me have to sleep on the ground with the bugs? Fine. I'll do it. Do you have enough space? No. How many hides did we need? Schooner. 6 hides. We had 1. How many do we have so far? All right, so we have enough. With this guy, we'll definitely have enough. Do I get 1 more? I might grab 1 more buffalo since we're here. Doesn't seem like a bad thing to do. It's a lot of meat that we can either spoil or fertilizer or... do we want to grab some maniac? Are there any maniac seeds? Nope. Maniac. Maniac. Cassava. Fruit of the earth. It's like a dozen freaking names. Well, 3 names. That's almost a dozen. We'll sleep to the dawn. Drink some stuff. Rehydrate. Guess I need an axe for that? Oh well. There should be some more buffalo over here. Where are you? Up there you are. $10 HP on it. Yeah, we're kind of in need of copper. I thought there were 3 buffalo on this island. Were there only 2? Maybe the other one's over here. All right. I don't think I'm going to remake my copper spear, though. I think we'll upgrade it to the iron one. I think there's some buffalo over here. Yeah. Missed. He looks a little perturbed that I shot an arrow at him. I would be too. I think overall spears are better than swords. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm not gonna make a sword. I'll just use the one that we get from the mission. Olay. Olay. Alright, he's in run mode. He should drop any second now. And kapunk. I said kapunk. There you go. Thank you. Love our arrows back. Slice and dice. 20 days. 20 days, 20 days. I'll work. Yeah, I think as weapons go in this game, spears are better than swords. The range on the spear just allows you to more reliably block enemy attacks. The damage difference between the two is negligible. So, yeah. In general, a copper spear should be able to do you anything you need to. Only reason why I'm not just remaking my copper spear is because might as well do iron. Oh, our wound got a little bit better. We healed up a little bit on our own. What time is it? 4. Okay. The anteater stew is really good. So it's worthwhile to get them when you can. But yeah, the fact that they give hide, which I hadn't even noticed, is actually a pretty solid thing too. This is not my bait. Oh yeah, I have the That's right, we can't dock there right now. Because the schooner is in its place. Alright, let's not bounce too much. Game, I said let's... Game, I said let's not bounce too much. I have to make it to shore. Well, it's not just the blocking hits. I think with the spear, because you're poking straight out instead of like swinging the thing, it's a lot easier to get critical hits too. Where you're, you know, landing, because I know you can get critical hits whenever, but I seem to get more hits to the head of the target when I'm using the spear versus a sword, personally. Now that doesn't mean that it was that way for everybody, but I personally do a little bit better like that. Going the wrong with it. Okay. Still keep a crossbow for situations. I agree. Crossbow can lay down basically anything. The reason why I didn't go crossbow, I mean, I have in the past. It's really good. I've never used the bow and arrow. I have never used the bow and arrow in all of the different playthroughs I've done. Outside of the times where I've been discussing it as an item, I've never actually used it as one of my weapons. So that was one of the things I wanted to do this time, was actually use it. So we don't have to have worms in there. Oh. Gonna let that spoil. We'll be spoiling soon enough. Gotta put stuff away. I guess I can keep this stuff on my person for the time being. Or we could keep it anywhere, actually. Put that over there here for just right now. We have enough for 1 copper ingot. Okay. That's a lot of meats. A lot of fresh hides. I'm just going to toss this stuff into this one box over here until we set up the next ship. I don't even need the bamboo. Can I disassemble a bamboo flask into something worthwhile? Well, maybe. It gives you the bamboo back? Wow, I've never tried it before. They always just stick around. That's a big give. I mean, I don't know. Is there any reason to ever do... Gives you back the bamboo. Do we have a strong branch, please? So yeah. Oh, we got plenty. Well, let's get some charcoal. Not charcoal, but coal. Not charred yet. Not a briquette. Alright, so let's disassemble. Got ourselves the ingots. We will reforge it into the copper X-blade. And while let's get it lit this time. There we go. And we will also, oh, that's nice, forge this copper ingot. Some water. Should I pop a coffee? Probably not. All right. Quick nap. Quick nap. Oh, damn it. I keep thinking that this thing is an overtime thing, and it's a time passes thing. doesn't overly matter. It's just that it's like, oh, how could you forget that? You're such a dummy. Won't be long before we start making iron tools. Not because we'll need it, just because we can. All right, let's process these hides. Hides are processed. We can now hang them up to dry. All right, those have been or are drying now. And we'll put the iron ingot in there. Copper ingot in there. How many dried hides with this? I need 3 more. Wee bit of a sip. All right, let's get this 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Fill her up. Salt water in. Fuel in. Light her up. Make it. I said light her up. Oh, it's raining. Nice. Be able to get a little bit of water. Let's process the hides. It'll take about 4 hours. That is fine. All right, rank it up. These won't be ready yet. We'll have what? Another 6 hours? 8 hours. So we'll drop. That'll be enough for the initial build. They're not completed yet, so we'll put them over here. Processed hides. Actually, they should go in the other one because they've had something done to them. Let's make some more lamp oil. Oh, is bat ointment one of our points? I know that the heating ointment is. Is the bat ointment? No, heating ointment. Okay. That is fine. We got some shine. We got some shine. shine. Make up some medical kits. Mortar. There we go. To rearrange my entire inventory. Making lamp oil. 21 of them now. Wonderful. Bark concoction. All right, these are done. Grab the next two. Oops. Get these drying. Wonderful. Oh, I had needles over here. I didn't have to make those needles. Whoops. How long until my clothing pops? Not long. Alright, I guess we go into leathers then. We're going to have a little extra leather, so... maybe. Gonna need an axe to finish that off. We could spoil some of this meat. I mean, we have a lot of it. Intentionally spoil the meat. I know I can do it manually, but I think I'll just toss in the box and let it go. We have 16 in here right now. Let's... I know I could disassemble it. I'm just going to toss them in the box. 3.8 days. The rest of it we'll put in the actual food bin. It's nearly the same amount. Got a lot of eggs to cook. We can cook up. I don't think eggs spoil, do they? Yeah, they do. Okay. Yeah, we could nuke the eggs too. If I wanted to. Alright, what do we want to do while we're waiting on the leathers? Outside of going hunting again. When you only have to sleep 3 hours a night, man. You have to start to figure out what you're going to do with the rest of your time. We could read the book. Let's read the book. cooking. Oh, does this give us a smokehouse? No. That's later on. I want my smokehouse, man. I want my smokehouse. Smokehouse is great. Giant smoker. We're so gonna make that thing a three section smoker. And then yeah, literally, we're never gonna cook meat again. We're just gonna smoke it every single time. Smoke it up. I wish it wasn't so many clicks to refuel the smoker. Yeah. I understand that. Some of that I don't mind though, because it's like for the same thing where some people really wanted to crafting benches to draw from storage boxes. I don't mind going and grabbing this stuff just because I think one of the issues that some people have is they don't remember what is in what boxes. You know, it's like plant, animal, mineral, finished. I have very easy to remember boxes, you know? So I don't have to sit there and search through boxes all the time. It's acting like it won't fit here, but it should fit here. I think it will fit here. If not, we might blow up our schooner when we make it. I may have over 300 smoked meats on one of your saves. Why not? Why not? You know? Great. Four boxes for stick storage? Why would you have 4 boxes? Why not just have this? It looks amazing. You might go, I think that looks great. All right, in 13 hours, okay, you're not going to be able to move around that. I don't know what's catching on. I have no idea what it's supposedly catching on. I mean, it has massive amounts of clearance. It's not even close to the bottom. It's not even close to the bottom of the water. True, but it looks awesome. It looks awesome. And I mean, it's next to all my other sticks, you know? And they all have their own little bin. I mean, bamboo sitting here just because I think I disassembled a piece. Okay. I'll take a nap. I'll take a nap, kid. Calm down. I'll take a nap. Who knew that building a boat would take so long? Jeez. Alright. Maybe we will heal the sniffles. I'm actually going to do a full rest. That way, maybe we'll heal that sniffle. Nope. I don't think I have any hibiscus potions left. No, I don't. I mean, that's fine. Completely exhausted again? Jeez, how many days does this take to build? Got an injury from that little fall too. Alright, the flu did get fixed, though. Yep, we're docked. Okay. What do you mean it took 84 damage from hit? A hit from what? It didn't hit anything. Alright, upgrade is what? We can upgrade it. We have to fire a pot. If floor storage could hold 400 sticks and be neat, I would use it. Oh, you have an acetillo farm? Why'd you have an acetillo farm? I mean, how long does it take you to get through your mountain of sticks? What is the mountain of sticks used for? You just have a coal factory burning or something constantly 24/7? What's the deal? Okay. What was I doing here? Oh, pottery. The 300 smoked meats that are definitely going to rot before you eat them all? Dude, there's no way. There's no way possible they're all gonna rot. 300 meats, if you have them inside of a container, it's what? A year before they go bad? That means you'll have to eat, you know. Yeah, no. They'll still be around. They'll still be around. They'll be around. All right, let's strip these. And then we will pot this. Oh, look, we finally found something to do with all these frickin' acetillo sticks. I mean, you do know that there is no rule that states that you have to have your fire burning 24/7 for the entire game, right? That's not actually a rule in the game. You can actually put the fire out at some point. You definitely don't need to eat one a day. Well, why wouldn't you eat one a day? What else are you eating? You have water, and you have smoked meat. I don't see the problem here. Your repair kit training? What did you just do? Sail back and forth for a couple of weeks and then repair, and then sail back and forth for a couple of weeks and repair and repair? Repairing just kind of happens. Let me ask you this. Schooner 1 looks really nice, right? Schooner 1, cool. Schooner 2, okay, solid. You get a hearth, you get all that. Do you like the way that Schooner 3 looks? Honestly, do you like the third? Making an acetilo farm, that's just weird. Are you kidding me? Repair the ship before I can upgrade it? You damaged the ship, game. I didn't move at all. I docked and you're like, oh, it took 84 damage when it docked. No, it didn't. Now I have to blow a repair. Ah, stupid. Sometimes the game annoys me. It shouldn't. Why do I have to... Why do I have to repair something before I can upgrade it? Why? The thing literally has 84 damage on it. This, I mean, this is something you show off in the storeroom of the car dealership, and the only mileage it has on it was when they started it and pulled it into that one room where they show off the cars, okay? So 6 sticks, 5 sticks. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, look at that. It docked without taking damage. How surprising! So yeah, second level boat, a second level schooner, you get the hearth, and you get log storage. Now I understand this only has, what, 600 storage once you get the buff? But, the other one bugs me a little bit because it has 2 log things here, and you like have to wander over logs to get to the, or wander over log to get your boxes, you know? I wish they would have the log storage different on the other schooners, on the level 3 schooner. And also, why do you need... I would have not put the logs on the schooner. I don't know. Put the log thing on something else. I don't know. All right, so 3 small sticks and 3 long sticks. It says when is a... And everything else in here is like... So you're making the hearth, right? So the hearth makes sense. It's big stones, although it should be small stones now, because now you use the small stones, but they kept it with the big stones. Big stones, big sticks, pot, right? Makes sense. A log storage does not take frickin' take split logs. So why am I using 3 small sticks and 3? I mean, I understand it's much easier, but I think you should have to do the split logs. Especially considering you're making the frickin' schooner, dude. And I can go to tier 3 schooner with some sticks? Just seems a little backwards. Stormbreaker is an awesome ship. A lot of people give it crap for some reason. I don't know why. It's absolutely amazing. It's very cool. It's insanely fast. So you don't get to go around and map with it. That's what the schooner's for. Use the schooner for that. If you're going around, the Stormbreaker is what you want to be going around in. It's the Stormbreaker is the flash car, you know? This is an SUV. This is used for storage runs. This is, you know, the van where you load up the van and you do stuff. If you are just going to a place, it's the Stormbreaker every single time. Yeah, this is for doing jobs at the work site. The Stormbreaker is for pulling girls. It's for pulling chicks. You know what I mean? You arrive in a schooner, the girls aren't even going to look at you. You arrive in the Stormbreaker, dude, that's it. You know it's true. You know it's true. Slower than the schooner and no mapping? Is it slower than the schooner? It might be slower than the schooner. It doesn't seem like it though. All I know is when I'm on that thing, I feel like I'm absolutely flying. Yeah, I don't consider the smelter or chemist table to be as relevant either. That being said, it might be more relevant when you get to the other region. You know, maybe making some of those potions up might be a little more helpful. Being able to smell stuff is kind of nice. It allows you to... So the issue is, I think that it should, if it also had a workbench on it, smelter, chemistry workbench, I think it should have all the workbenches on it. If it has all the workbenches on it, the Stormbreaker is now a mobile base. And all of a sudden you go from, well, it's not as slow and it can't map and it doesn't have as much storage and you can't carry all the logs. So that's not one. To going, it's a mobile base. It's a mobile base. You know? Everything that you can do there. And maybe give it a more robust cabin for protection against, you know, wind and cold and everything else. Maybe it can protect against everything, you know? Stormbreaker is awesome, though. I love the Stormbreaker. What does the cabin do? 12.1. Cabin? Cabin's not bad. 12.1. 12.1, really quite nice. You know what's really nice, though? 22. 22? Now that's nice. The water collector might be the best part of the Stormbreaker? I can see that as an argument. Outside of its looks. I just think it looks dope. It also has water storage too, which doesn't seem like much, but imagine if the Stormbreaker was around. Imagine if Buffalo region was like one of the last regions, you know, and you cruise up to it and you have water stored on your boat, you know? Okay, so we have tier 3. We have our tier 3 schooner. Next thing we are going to be working on is 1, 2, 3. Really? Really, he says? Really? 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 Okay, then. Yeah, I think they need to make the Stormbreaker a little bit better. But then again, I can understand, you know, they're trying to give it a purpose. And we do have, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe we still have one more ship coming. What ship do we have coming next? We have a schooner, we have the Stormbreaker. I mean, do we have to, like, build a galleon to get home or something? Is that, like, the final vessel? It's like, you have to build a galleon to get home. Or a frigate or something else. I mean, I wouldn't be adverse to it. Oh, nice. Give me 2. That should be enough. 7. I'm trying to figure out what the last ship will be. Are these done yet? Not quite. I think those said 3 hours. Let's start processing these. Yeah, it is a bark farm. I don't think it will have any bark on it because I haven't put any more fertilizer on these guys. So they kind of aren't growing anymore. Eucalyptus is great because you can make healing potions from it. The ability to make healing potions is wonderful. I think with the farming, they do have to make it slightly more difficult, though. I know fertilizer basically speeds up the rate at which it regens, right? Isn't that the deal? 829 if I fertilize a eucalyptus. Yeah. Basically cuts it in half. But I also think that water needs to be a little bit more... And water... I think they need to make water use... gets used up faster, maybe. And I think... I haven't done enough with the farming to test everything. But if it doesn't have any water, does that mean that it doesn't grow whatsoever? I think if you said if it doesn't have any water, the regen time on it stops. It just freezes. If you don't have it, if it doesn't have water, it's basically dormant, you know? Doesn't do anything. I think water should always be a part that you need to do. And then fertilizer cuts it. So fertilizer, keep fertilizer as it is. It cuts the regen time in half. But make water. If you don't have water in there, if it's not using water, it will not grow. It will not grow. Because that means that either you plant your farm on a place that gets rain, or you have to have a whole system set up to keep it filled. Oh yeah, I'm doing it primarily for a cosmetic reason. You are correct. It does help the growth rate. So it reduces the initial grow rate, or does it reduce everything? I mean, if you want to get more of your sticks faster, then you would upgrade, right? He's like, more sticks faster? Oh, you're right. More sticks faster. Wah, 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 wah. Dude loves his sticks. Dude loves his sticks. Gotta love the stick. All about them sticks. Okay. All right, so if I was to change stuff, I would do, you have to have it watered at all times, you know? So you have to have it watered at all times for it to grow whatsoever. And then I would make them not necessarily, oh, excuse me. Outside of the initial build, I would have it affect everything. Yeah, no, I mean... excuse me. Excuse me again. We're going to be wandering around naked here in a minute. Alright, so these guys should be done now. You know what? I think I have a tegu hide I can dry. I mean, I don't know what I will use this dry tegu hide, but I might as well do it, right? So we have 4 pieces of leather. Let's grab some, because I know we're going to need some string. Oh, yes. I'm wondering if they should move the armor making over to the loom. I understand technically a loom is for making the fabric, but I think you could make a maybe another crafting table for things like the clothing. I wouldn't mind if they made another crafting table for things like the clothing, instead of just doing it all at the workbench. Have the workbench be more industrial, less domestic. You know what I mean? You know, it's for weapons and tools and you know, all that. And maybe make another one for all of this stuff. I'm not going to have enough leather, am I? Ah, damn it all. No, I'm not. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? Take them all. Probably gonna need them all. What else are you gonna use fish bones for, right? I thought we were gonna have enough leather. We're not. Need more leather. Means we need more water. Oops. Took one too many. That's weird. Is that not weird? That found a bug. Odd bug. Odd bug. Gonna need more tree bark as well. Hey, cut in. Oh, he used the damn tree bark to light the torch. I was like, where the hell did the bark go? Yeah, classic auto so like, you know exactly what I was freaking out about before I even realized it. That's how you know it's an issue. The king is like, we did the thing. He did the thing. And then you're laughing at me. Look at him. He made the mistake. Oh. I guess we're going to the jungle. I would not mind having an entire farm plot, all 6 slots, with nothing but eucalyptus. I do kind of wish there was an instant heal. I understand instant heals are kind of used as a get out of jail free card. Oops, I effed up. Save me before I die thing. And so I understand not having it as well. But I kind of wish there was one. Excuse me. All right, once we make up these pieces of leather, I think I'm going to call it for the day. I'm going to be doing something this evening. I'm doing my next Survival Found of Youth video for the channel. I'm going to be recording that this evening, and it's going to probably take a while. I'm doing it on the... I'm redoing my video that was about the ranking of the... Oh, that was a bad shot. Oh, okay, that one hurt. Wow, he really lunged. Oop, missed. Oh, jeez. He's pissed. He's really, really pissed, guys. Oh. He's really, really pissed, guys. But I'm redoing that video that I made so long ago about all of the perks. Now that we have 2 new levels of perks, it's going to take a while to do because there are a lot of perks to talk about. Frickin' scorpion. All right. It just put me over. Still over. Will heal. Nope, that's not going to put me under either. Oh, our bow broke. That's why. Put that over there instead. It's like, why are we waited so much, whatever it is? Our bow broke. That's okay, we'll fix it up. Maybe? I mean, we could kick over to a crossbow. Could switch to a crossbow. I don't know, man. I like crossbows. They do a ton of damage. They take forever to load. Surprised at how many perks become less relevant as time goes on? Yeah. Well, I never, even then, when I did the first ranking, oh no, those weren't the first rankings. Yeah, I wasn't super impressed with the third line of stuff, just because once you get to where you can pick them up, once you've gotten all the stuff that you kind of need primarily first, they're just not needed as much. I mean, honestly, it's like, once you have food, well, not food production, but once you have water production set up, the bonus in the water is only needed for getting better heals when you sleep. Because it's still based off of having 85, I believe. And so if you have 85, you can then heal more when you sleep. Of course, with my really nice bed here, you actually have to sleep on something crummy or just oversleep in this one, which is perfectly fine. We're gonna need a little more water. Usually before I do leather, I set up the solar distilleries, just because they hold so much. But obviously this time, we're kind of limited in our copper. And making giant big copper thingies is a little more difficult, you know? I guess I have some water upstairs, don't I? I didn't even think about using all this stuff. I mean, I guess that's why I put all that water up there, right? So I could use it. Let's process these hides and get them drying. 13 hours. Speaking of drying, there you go. So we did... I'm still going to need more leather. I'll be able to make the pants, but I'll have to go out and get another 2 pieces of leather for the boots. And then this is 3, 2... What, probably another 2. So 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. We're gonna need a lot of copper. We're gonna need a lot of freaking copper. That's also one of the reasons why I'm gonna be switching over to iron weapons. But to switch over to iron gear, I need copper. It's like, 10 copper for a full set? Jeez. Are the stuff here on Copper Island? The Jaguars are back. So they should start to be coming back soon. I mean, there'll be like 1 node, maybe 2. So I might be able to get 3 ingots worth. All right. I think we're in a good enough spot that we can call it for the day. But I think what we're going to do next time is we will go over to Windy, because we basically just have to kill some time, right? We just have to kill some time so we can go and get some more stuff. Boar hide. Hang on a second. Where can we put the boar hide? I think we'll do the Windy Island. We'll do the Windy Island next time. Complete everything in there. I was going to make the face mask, but I don't think I need to. I might make it so I can go down in the sulfury area on the Iron Island as well. But I think next time what we're going to do is we're going to try and knock out some of the... We'll try and knock out some of the different islands. So we'll do Windy Island. We'll run through the Iron Island. Once we repair or make our iron spear, well, which we might be able to do next time as well. We'll go and we'll kill the boss, and that should give us enough time for the copper to kind of regen itself. Yeah, it is rough to gather. But there's also a copper node on silver. So technically we could go to silver and grab the copper there as well. It's a little pushing it. But, I mean, it's doable. It's not like we couldn't do it. It's just not the most convenient way of doing it, that's all. Alright. Hope you all come back on Wednesday for more Survival Fountain of Youth. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing Fallout 4. Also, like I said, tomorrow during the day, check over on the YouTube channel. I will have I'm either going to do redo both the videos of ranking all of them in a, ranking chart thingy. And then the other one I'm going to do is my first 5 selected perk points. I haven't decided which one I'm going to do first and release tomorrow versus on Thursday. But Tuesday and Thursday we'll have the perk point videos going up over on the YouTube side of things. So, Crocodile Island has the copper now? Okay. I didn't go to it. I noted it. I was like, oh, that's nice. But then I didn't do anything else. So, I mean, we're going to be headed over to Crocodile anyway so we can start the Shaman quest line, All right, guys. I will catch you all next time. You all have a wonderful night. And see you all later on. Goodbye.